Are we doing this? Are we doing this? We doing this. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Spirit Yami here. We're back with some more Roller Coaster Tycoon. And what a better way to kick off the stream with some crowd control. Yes, indeed. Hello, hello, and hello. I had a great stream last night, so if you didn't watch it, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go ahead and watch that video from last night when we were playing not Roller Coaster Tycoon. We're doing that now. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4 last night. So that was a fantastic game. I'm gonna have audio here in just a second, but before I do, let me go ahead and what's up, Sihan? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you, good to see you. I pretty much am fully recovered after last night. What's up, Andreas?
This fool's.
Oh, I gotta put out a message over on the Discord. What's up, Amanda? Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and send out this message. Did I surprise you with some RCT2? I hope I did. Welcome in. Let's get this up. No. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? How you doing? That's live. Cool.
Hi.
Thank you for the heart meme. Appreciate you. Cool. That's good. I'm gonna move this right here. And then last but not least, I need my docs to be right here. Then I need my YouTube to be up right here. Beautiful. Pop out the chat. Pump the jam. Pump it up. Anyways, boom. Okay. I'm doing good. Nursing a slight hangover. I feel you there. What's up, Tiff? How you doing? I might have to turn down the game volume just a little bit. Alright. Right about there should be good. Alright, cool. Got three of my nephews hooked on this game last night. Hell yeah, Casey. Build a roller coaster that goes as high as possible and then have it straight dive underground. Okay. I mean, money's not an object, so we could definitely do that. Last night was so much fun. Yeah. What's up, Chloe? I was watching the video. That's why it took me so long to actually just start streaming right now.
Last night's stream got litty.
I was so like, it was a really, if you didn't watch last night's stream, go on YouTube and watch it later. It was a very good stream. So I was watching it, I was like, dude, this was a great stream. It was so fun. But go check it out if you guys missed it. We had a fun time. What's the object for this park? Have at least 2,100 guests in your park. You must not let the park rating drop below 700 at any time. Okay. Dude, no, it was fun. Shannon making sure you drink. Oh, no, yeah. Well, I ran out. of the whole bottle, so there was nothing else I could do at that point. But yeah, she was making sure. Boom. Oh, the joys. I fell asleep about an hour and a half in. Understandable. You miss if you haven't watched the full stream though, go ahead. It was really good. So we can have as many workers as we want. Bam. So we got that. Let's add in some first aid kit or a first aid station. Can't put it there, but I can definitely put it there. Oh, that's so cool.
Hello.
What's up, Kayla? Welcome in. Kayla has entered the
Still had
park.
on both my phone and TV, and still kept jumping after I fell asleep. Haha.
That's valid. That is valid. Oh, hey. Ever want to pull your hair out? Wait, what? Ever want to pull your hair out learning the dumbest language? Try TypeScript today. Object. Okay. Rat biting problem in your car. It's extremely hazardous. Call Kumar Boo Boo today. Huh? Wait, what? Looking for rides? We have the best rides. Remove cars from your city. Look more, look up, not just bikes. Oh, learn more. I just want to read some of these. Some of these things are kind of funny. Thank you for the shares, guys. Kayla and Bree, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate y'all. Why did I put a lemonade stand there if there's already a drink? Well, you know what? We don't question these things. What is this? Roast sausage? Hey, yo. I'll show you.
Make sure there's a bathroom.
I've already made sure, yeah. I think, well, I should probably put one near here, yeah. Gotta add a few bathrooms in. This is so weird. It's like, this whole park is just this one roller coaster. You know what, big dog? I'm gonna put you right here. Let's go ahead and put this chicken stall right here. You know what? We'll put a coffee shop next to it. You know why? Because I don't know why. I'm just gonna put it there. Your friend Jamie was over, so you drank more than you thought you would have. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Cool. So we got some things over here. I need a first aid station back here. To add more. Oh, look at the little balloon stall here. That's beautiful. We love to see it. Love to see it. Is it? I thought it was broken. Back to roller coasters. Yes, sir. We are back indeed. Okay. Money. Even though it won't do anything. We're rich. We got no money. Thank you for the GGs, though. Yeah, you don't got to give me money. Roller coaster game is my favorite. Yeah, I love it. I love this game. Oh, look, there they go. That's why you're telling me to add more bathrooms. I finally played Open TTD for the first time, and I'm hooked. Hell yeah. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Oh, there they all go. That's the one that gives money and makes them have to pee. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's giving me a lot of context for RCT. Oh, yeah. Can you do a super high tornado one, like with 10 loops, or does it make them puke? I could try. Let me just add in a few more bathrooms for the guests that gotta go. Is there no bathroom right here either? Yeah, we should probably add one right here. Is the mascot a iron golem from Minecraft? No. The mascot is a snowman. Unless you're talking about this guy, who's a spaceman. Or are you talking about this guy who's a joust or a knight? I think he's a knight, yeah. Oh, weird glitch. Spaceman, oh yeah. Close all the bathrooms. I can't lose my guests. I have to keep them happy. Alright. Let's build ourselves a major roller coaster, shall we? We got a little bit of an establishment going, so what do we want to do? So it has the mine train coaster, which is fine. Let me see something real quick. The bobsled would be kind of cool. But the mine ride? What's the difference between the mine ride and the mine train? Okay, let's try the corkscrew. How about that? The Great American Scream Machine? No. Can I be a mechanic? Sure. Boom. Why is the gorilla still there? Yes, sir. Is there another nearby bathroom? No, I think I need to add another one right here real quick. Hold up. Thank you for the share, Alicia. Alright, you said you wanted to go super high up. Bet. We will do exactly that. The GTA sound effect. I'm surprised you know what that sound effect is from, because not a lot of people knew when I first put it in. Let's do on-ride photo. Oh. I was ready to press up on the D-pad. Alright, let's make it go all the way down. Corkscrew roller coaster looks too intense for me. Nah, It's just the right intensity. You'll be alright. What if I do a helix up large? Hey, dude, that's amazing. What park is this? This park is Lucky Lake. Can you go high up now and do another corkscrew down? Yes, that's what I was gonna do. Yep. Watch the madness unfold. Watch what I got stored. So I'm gonna go here. Look at all the ducks. And then we'll do a... Then we're gonna do... Where's the... No. Oh wait, I could just finish it right here. I didn't even mean to do that. That's beautiful. I love it. Hold on, I don't like this. Loop de loop. Then they'll fly into the water. How much money you got? I got no money. Money ain't no object in this scenario. We're gonna add some brakes right here. Actually, I mean, we could add an on-ride photo, but it really won't matter. And then from here, what we'll do is just ease it in. And I guess I could just make station platforms all the way through. Add an entrance, add an exit. Boom. How's the ratings? The ratings are doing good. All right, let's test this bad boy. Wait, hold on. What? There we go. All right, chat. You think this is gonna be? You think this ride's going to be whatchamacallit, rideable, or do you think it's going to be too intense for the guests? What is that, Kushang? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. You think it's gonna be too intense? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, dude, it was beautiful. It worked perfectly. I have a joke. Why should you always knock on a refrigerator? Why? What's the sick rating? That's what we're gonna find out here in a second. because there might be a salad dressing. That's a good one. That's a good one. Look at that. Y'all doubted me. It's beautifully crafted. Camille, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. And just like that, you should get added into the park. Right? Right. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our crazy, crazy family. Alright, I gotta move the entrance over to here. Now we can keep going. Oh my god, this is my game? Hell yeah. As people like to say in here, your show is on right now. So welcome to the show. Here to provide you the greatest roller coaster entertainment ever during the day, and then at night we play some horror games to scare the living crap out of us. I hope you enjoy your time here. Open for business. What's up, Cam? Welcome in, buddy. I haven't forgotten about you and JJ. Just give me some time. I do have your guys' things right here. But like I said, I haven't forgotten about you guys, so. I should have them sent out maybe by this week. So. Alright, well, with that ride done, we need to... This should be a really easy scenario. So, let's go ahead and add some water rides, shall we? Castaway. We are Castaway. I just maxed out my water park simulator, so fun, but nothing will beat RCT. I actually was looking at that game, and I'm thinking about buying it. It's 15 bucks on Steam, and a lot of people have been telling me I should definitely get that game, so what do you think of it, Camille? How do you like it? Too high? Nonsense. I wish these headphones had like a little thing in the center to like ease it off, like the pressure off my head, 'cause it puts too much. Yo, my hair looking kind of crazy right now. Even Yoshi don't like it. Whatever. Look at him. Look at him. No. No. Waterfalls.
I like your hair. It looks very James Dean of you, haha.
James Dean? Oh, James. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No. I don't know where I was going with that. What? Oh, dude. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Truly so good. It's more chaotic than RCT, so build times are when the park is closed. Ah, okay. Okay. I think there's a crowd control option for that game as well. Um, If you guys convince me, I will get it tonight and we could play it tomorrow. But we'll see. Clark Kent. I've been getting that a lot. Just a heads up, I am experiencing some lag here. I should have restarted my router before I started streaming, but I got a little bit of lag going on, so it's not you guys. I might turn the TV off for a little bit. Do that. Take the phone off the Wi-Fi. Also, what's up, Sid? Is that the one where we have to clean it and stuff too? Yeah, I think so. Trust me, it's a good thing. At least it's not Wendy's. Ayy. Yeah, Cece at work was saying I got the Clark Kent look going on. I was like, okay. I love Cece. She's funny. Y'all want to see this? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Dude, this rain is so peaceful. It was just raining right outside, like my place, and I was actually gonna go live just with the camera on a tripod, just looking at the rain for a little bit, and then I was gonna hop on here, but my phone had the charge and I couldn't find where I put the tripod, so I was like, ah, whatever. Is that rain sound your horse, your house, or the game? It was the game, yeah. I get what you're saying. There's something so nostalgic about playing RCT while it's raining. Yeah. I don't know what it was. Like, even as a kid, there were days when I would just play this game and it was like storming out. And it'd be fun as hell. Like, something about it. What I would love is if I had like my own little studio where I could record. I would love to have like those fog fountains that you could put near, like, not near the electronics because I don't want it to mess it up, but I would like to have it like either in the corner or in the background, because like, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can't see it, but just next to that empty jug there's a little fire pit that I got a recall, so I'm not sending it back or using it. It just looks cool. But I like little ambient stuff like that. My monies. What's up, Jess? Welcome in. What was I doing? Oh, this. Hello, hello. Jess, you missed out on some spooky games last night. It's pretty funny. I definitely, somebody entered the park. Oh, I think it was supposed to be Jess. I think that's supposed to be Jess. There you go. It didn't recognize your name for some reason. I think it was just because of like the italics or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, we were having a ball last night. It was great. Let me see. How many of these things could I have? I set an alarm for last night, but I accidentally set it for 11 p.m. Set it for 11 p.m. instead of what? Instead of 7 a.m. Did I make you late for work or something? 21 boats. God. Oh my God. How many boats could we have? That's a lot of boats. No, I have off today? Okay, well that's good. Hey, you know what? At least you slept in and got a little extra sleep, you know? No harm in that. No, 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 no! I can't have that happening.
Here comes Jay, ha ha ha.
Okay, thank you.
I had to make an entrance.
Had to make an entrance. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. It didn't actually do anything. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. I don't need it to do anything because I don't want guests dying, otherwise I lose. You know, it's alright. This will be a short queue for this one. Open this up. Dude, look at all the water boats. Let me... Okay, it's working. I should probably save. I like this. So now what I was going to do was I was going to... Yeah, right? I don't have any water scenery. Otherwise I would have added some. I do got some pirate scenery. I can do that. Oh, dude, that's sick. Where are all my fountains and stuff? Do I not have any? I'll add these around here to kind of add to the effect. That's so cool though. I like that. Dude, why can't we have something like this IRL? Come on now. What's with the ominous music? It's supposed to be water style music. Let's do, what about techno? Nah. What about snow? Sounds like Phantom of the Opera. What about... There was another one I liked. What about Pirates? That actually fits it. I like it. Why don't we change it to like the colors of this too? So let's do the white. We'll turn it to like a brown, like a dark yellow. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe like What about like a saturated brown? Yeah, and then a little bit of like a red. Hold on. What the heck happened? That was weird. Can the boats be black? They can. They could be all black. Yeah, I like that. Like a little pirate themed. Even the watercolor changed? It did? I think it was because I did this. Huh. Alright, that's cool. Enough detail into that one. How's this doing? We need to have one of these. No.
Hello.
Thank you for the heart, me JJ. Also, JJ, I mentioned this to Cam too. I'm gonna try to have your guys's I'm gonna try to have your guys's packages sent out sometime this week. So look at them, look at them. They're so cool. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna have them sent out sometime this week. So thank you, Cassandra, for the heart me. What else do we gotta add? So let's see. Snow cups. What about a motion simulator? Do we have one of those? I don't think we do. Nah, it's not gonna work there. The Yoshis are so cute. Thank you, Sparkle Life. Yeah, I get them from work. I buy them from work. I'm hoping they can come in more colors later on. What do you do with them all? Oh, I mean, I just bought these to give away. That's all. I bought them just so I can give them away. What I'm gonna do next time is I'm gonna get a bunch of little plushies from the Nintendo store, and then I'll give those away too. I'll try to buy like either some pins, some just little merch things, and just give them away every once in a while. Let's see, what color balloon do we want? Let's do like a bright white. Yeah. If they have a Yoshi plushie, you could Velcro it to your headset so you don't have to wear two. could. I thought about it. I mean, it doesn't bother. Like, the funny thing is, this does not bother me at all. Like, wearing this does not bother me. It's my headphones themselves that actually bother me. But you're right, I could wear two. The thing is, the Yoshis would just end up sitting on my head. I like how this one is because it looks like he's trying to hold onto my head. Or he's just like chilling there, you know? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I could just put my AirPods on and then just use that instead. But I don't know. This guy ain't looking too good. He should just go to the first aid station. Okay. Next ride. Classic game. Out here doing the Lord's work. Thank you, Christian. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a custom water slide. And what better way to do it than starting here and sending it right through this one. So what's funny is they actually have now these woolly, like you guys remember Yoshi's Woolly World? So they have 3 of those now. They got them in green, I think pink, and either blue or red. Or yellow. I think they had one of those colors. And I kind of wanted to buy some of them, but so many things I want to buy, but I just can't, you know? Yeah, I'll send a
Do you have
picture
work
next time.
today?
Nope. Here's the thing about that. I was supposed to, right? And I told the managers 2 days ago, like, hey, if you guys need me on Sunday because I could see you might need me, let me know ahead of time. And I told them again yesterday. I said, if you guys need me, you tell me. But don't wait until last minute to call me. I got a text on my phone this morning. Hey, are you coming in today? I said, no. I told you guys. I'm like, no, I'm not coming in today. Why would you wait? Why would you wait the day of to tell me? I told you this 2 or 3 days ago. So absolutely not. Because then I would not have drunk as much as I did last night. Wait, there's no way. Okay, I was about to say. Let's see, what can we do here? No. Yes. Oh, I love that. I love that I can do that. I want to see people shook and scared to go. Wait. to go. I'm on right, and I want to see puke all over your park. Hey, I mean, did you see this one? I built this one after what you said. I just couldn't make it go underground because everything's under, like, everything's water. So I can't make it go taller than that either. I mean, I technically could if I raised the land and all that, but that's a little too much, you know? But I made this go as high as it could, and then I dropped it all the way down just for you. So, you want to watch it? Here. I didn't want it to go all the way up on the second round because I knew it would have been just a little too fast once it gets down to this helix. And then once it gets over, it's just the right speed where it doesn't make it too intense, but it slows it down. For this corkscrew, make it go wide, picture, slow down, into station. Yeah, it was good. A decent build, you know, nothing too bad. Yeah, I gotcha. Can I fix this here? Alright, hold on. Yes, I can. Oh, I can't put an entrance there. It's okay. This actually looks pretty cool. Why can I do that? That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing. No. Thank you for the share, Andreas. Let's see. I think this should be okay right here. Nothing too crazy, but I feel like I could do a little bit more. I'm here but lurking, cleaning my house. No worries, Amanda. Do your thing, do your thing. Thank you guys for 29,000 likes as well. I appreciate you all. Hold on. This is gonna... What's up, Benny? How you doing? This is gonna bother me.
Bananas.
Yes, bananas.
In doing good, got to work for 30 p.m. today.
Okay. You gotta go to work today at 4:30? Damn. What do you mean? That's bananas.
Hey everyone, I hope you're having a good Sunday.
Hey, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, definitely. How's your Sunday? How's everybody's Sunday?
But I don't want to work. I would rather be home.
What time zone are you in? Are you in the West Coast?
Iowa.
Oh, Iowa, so central. Okay, okay. So what, you're like an hour, like, you know, probably like 30, 45 minutes before you actually gotta start going to work? How does it do this? Damn it. There we go. I'm gonna clean my kitchen if I don't respond. Yeah, I'm gonna do some cleaning later, but I wanted to stream for a couple hours, take a break, and then come back.
It's been good. I mowed the lawn earlier and now I'm relaxing.
Hell yeah. I started my day off slow. I slept in. I took the little pups out even though they woke me up a little early. And then I was like, you know what? Let me make me some breakfast and get my day started. I sat outside, watched the rain fall for a little bit. And then here we are. Thank you guys for your support on the YouTube side. A lot of you guys went and liked the last stream VOD on there, and that was cool. That was cool. I didn't think that my YouTube VODs would start getting the attention that they're getting now. And don't get me wrong, it's not a lot, but every little bit counts. So I appreciate it. It's raining there. I wish it was raining here. Stuck with just the clouds. It was raining here not too long ago, but now it's just cloudy.
Absolutely perfect for mowing. I hardly even broke a sweat rule.
Okay. Watching your reactions on FNAF are hilarious. When I went back and I started watching it, I can't stand my face when I was going like that like so many times, and I was like, it was so funny. And I was like, dude, why am I making those faces? But it was the jump scares that were getting to me too, dude. Cause you were locked in, yeah. Without a doubt though, a game I won't stream is Overwatch. Well, for two reasons. One, because streaming and playing a multiplayer game are usually not good ideas. And another thing is, I get so angry at that game, and then my face, my demeanor changes, and so I will refuse to play that game because I also do cuss a lot at that game, so yeah. That is my therapy though. I gotta take my anger out on that game. What's up, Berica? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, dude, we got a submarine ride. Let's go. Submerge these nuts. How about that? That was stupid. Oh, wait, that's right. We can't do that. Yo, what's up, Shannon? How you doing? Boo. You know what? You know what? I don't have to take that from you. Hey, yo, anybody want to go to the Titanic with me? Easy, easy, easy. Look at this. Look at this thing. Come on. As long as nobody gets in this. There we go. Look at all the submarines. I'm scared of the deep ocean. Honestly, I don't blame you. You just got done with therapy? Oh, nice, nice. How did it go, Shannon? Will you be playing FNAF tonight? Most likely yes. Most likely yes. I might throw in an indie horror game in there too, but I gotta look for some later tonight. And you will go to the Titanic? Let's go. Ugh. Why did I yawn after sneezing? I hate that. I did in fact fall asleep to FNAF last night. Oh, I know. A couple of you guys did. It was late, but it was also fun, so... Thank you, thank you. I have my first appointment Monday, and I'm excited and nervous at the same time. It's nice, Bree. I love going to therapy. I've been going for like the last 5 years. It's great. I always recommend it. My monies! It's okay, I don't have money. Wait, didn't I make the guests use the bathroom? Or no? No, it didn't. I finally made it through the whole night stream. Yeah, that was good. Alright, what do we got going on? So we got a couple water rides right here, which is looking good. We got this beast of a ride. Let's see, what are the guests saying? They need to go to the bathroom. Oh, they're hungry, they need some food. We gotta feed our peeps. Let's see what we got. Eat! Eat! Eat the food, my people. Yeah. One of the biggest takeaways from therapy, I could say, is thank you for the heart, me Sparkle Life, is it's just a good way to get unopinionated advice. And I like it because it's like, if you try to talk to your friends, or if you try to talk to your family, they're always going to want the best interest for you, obviously for you, so they're always going, well, I shouldn't say always, but most of the time, they're going to still want to side with you. Sometimes you need to be told by somebody, like, if you're making the mistake, or if you're doing the right thing. And I think that's why I like it, is because, like...
They're gonna be biased.
Yeah. They're going to want to look out for you. But it's good to have someone to tell you you're wrong, but the way they say it is not in a... You're wrong, so therefore you're the cause of all your problems. No, they don't say it like that. They say you can go about this route next time or do things this way, you know? It's not like holding your hand, but they're kind of like, he's like, for me, my therapist, we have a good conversation. Like, I'll be like, hey man, I dated a lot of red flags. He's like, yeah, you have. He's like, you should stop. And I tell him, I can't help it, man. But we laugh it off and stuff. But yeah, I think it's good. Look at them all with their cotton candy and their balloons. I swear the cotton candy thing reminds me of the little Britney, or the little Barbie, doll that people post pictures of in like in the comments. That's what it looks like. Unbiased perspective is the way to go. Yeah, oh yeah. Alright, what's the next ride we're gonna build? I could build a go-kart. Wait, didn't it say I unlocked swinging ship earlier? I swear it said I unlocked the swinging ship. Maybe not. Huh. It's so hard when I've always been the person speaking to others. It's hard to believe in myself. Yeah, that's always the hardest part. Or to believe it myself. I'm just afraid I won't be able to shut up. I mean, the point of therapy is so you can talk. So that, I think that's the thing is you're supposed to, well, not supposed to, you should allow yourself to speak your mind without feeling judged. And I think that's the best part of it, is it allows you to do all that. What's that, this guy right here? The snowman ride is so cute. I'm gonna try to like design this as like a snowy area, so we'll see. It's release, I feel that way sometimes, but you don't realize that the processing that's needed. Yeah. I think because a lot of times too is people either before you or however you may say have made you kind of feel like anything you say is wrong, or whatever you do say is wrong, so therefore you always silence your thoughts, or silence your words but not your thoughts, and now you have nowhere to express those thoughts. But therapy gives you that release of, you don't have to feel afraid to speak your mind, whether you're right or wrong. Bitch. Okay, there we go. Open it up. Actually, that's good music. Journaling helps too. I know a lot of people like to journal their thoughts. I do it occasionally. I try to stay consistent, but for me it's, I don't know, it's every once in a while, you know? Alright, let me see what I can do here. What? Oh, wait a minute. Give it like a little bit of an ice takeover. And then here, the guests could buy. Need a lawyer? Sawyer Law Offices can help. Let's add donuts, because who doesn't like donuts? And then we'll add some coffee. There we go. I like to journal when I can't get something out of my head in the moment. Yeah, that's cool. All this talk makes me want to go back to therapy. It's so good. But it's also like, it should be a little bit more accessible to everybody. This music gives me DKC vibes. It does. What's up, Jesse? Excuse me, sir. There's a Yoshi on your head. Oh yeah. What's he doing up there? I think he's just chilling for now. He's chilling. I think he's looking for something. Hold on. I think I know what he's looking for. You stay there. You stay. Stay. I found it. Ugh. He wanted his egg. Bernie Land, thank you for the, or wait, not Bernie Land, Benire Land, thank you for the share. My bad. Who were you telling to stay? Oh. This one. Oh, wait. But wait, there's more. This is the OG, though. Boy. We got the OG here. She was sitting on the couch, so I brought her over. She might jump off though. Okay. You got some cute ladies there. I do. It's my family. Mi familia. Let me see something here. Fan Club 101. Okay. Let's continue. I need to put... Let's put one of these info kiosks over here. Help the guests that don't have umbrellas. And let's randomize those colors, shall we? We need more random colors. I don't like the red umbrellas. They just get boring. This rain's gonna make me fall asleep. You gonna fall asleep while cleaning, Bree? Alright, let's see what else. We still got so much we can do here. It gives me an excuse to sit down. That's valid, that's valid. It's my post-football nap time. Thank you guys for 40,000 likes. I appreciate you guys. I'm a little bit off center. Hold on. Let me scoot a little bit. Lulu, your breath stinks. You got nasty breath. She's like licking my hand. What you want? Huh? What you want? What do you want? It's snowing, or it's a blizzard. Thank you for the club cheers. What's this guy doing? What's his problem? Oh, he's just watching. It's snowing. Does it actually change the... It does. Do you want to get down? You want to get down? Alright, here you go. What do you want, Lulu? Do you want to come up here, or do you want to stay down there? I don't know what she wants. She's like... Alright. Whatever. She'll make her mind up. Yeah, all the people on the rides are gonna be sick as hell. Alright, let me think of the next thing to do. Maybe we just need to... Oh, yeah, you know what? You might be right. You might be right. Do you need to go outside? You need to go outside?
You go well, wait, haha.
Yeah. Let's do this. First, I'm gonna save. I'll leave this... What do you guys want to watch? I think this part right here is pretty cool to watch. We'll watch this part. Like, right here. And then we'll put... We'll watch, yeah, right there. Alright, I'll be back. What happened? What just happened? Oh, got a ban. Wait. Yeah, ban this first. Get out of here, bot. Sorry, I threw up everywhere in the park. Wait, what? I'm watching while I make food. Nice. Wanted the rain sound. Hey, it's Kay. What's up, Kay? What game is this? I remember playing this. Maxine, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon. Welcome in, welcome in. You're being sued? That ain't the first time I heard that. If nobody's in here that would understand that. JJ, thank you for the lightning bolts. Dale, thank you for the heart me. Alright, how's my guest? Park rating's good. Guest in park is good. Alright, we're good. Story time? Nah, this story time is not a story. That's all I gotta say. No story time with that one. Let's do that. What do we want to do next? So we've added this, we've added this, we've added this. Well, I guess we gotta go with log flume now, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all saw that? Oh. Yes. Can I do that? I can. Let's go. Damn, I can't do that either. Alright. What if I do... No. I have to make it go back around. Oh, wait, nope, nope. What's up, Derek? He is yummy, yummy is he. That is I. I is he, and I is him. I am him. Dude, I saw this video the other night. I think it was like 2 nights ago. I was doom scrolling through TikTok, and I think some of you guys may have saw it because it did go pretty viral. But it was this guy who was canceling off his um his wedding. He canceled his wedding with his fiance because she was bad mouthing his ex-wife, his late ex-wife. So I was watching it, and it was basically a guy explaining, like, was I in the wrong here? He was like, I was about to get married to this woman, like, but I had to call off the wedding because he has kids with his late wife too. And then he was like explaining the whole story, and it was that they were at like a little they were at a dinner one night, and they were together. They'd been together for like two or 3 years, but the problem was, like, throughout that, the girl that he was with kept bringing up every once in a while, like, if she were still alive, his late wife, would you still love me? And it's like, that's something you shouldn't say. You shouldn't say anything like that, because it's like, come on now. Like, the guy's trying to make peace with that, and then, you know, obviously his kids, and it was just wrong. Like, a lot of people in the comments were like, that should have been the biggest red flag right there. And, like, I get it, you know, I get it, but maybe he wanted to continue giving it a shot. So, like, one day they're like having a family dinner with his late wife's like sister and some of her family, and they were like, you know, she seems like a really sweet person and things like that, and like she reminds us a lot of our daughter that passed away. And then, like, they were all laughing and stuff like that, and then she made this joke, which was, yeah, thank goodness she's dead, otherwise I wouldn't have you. Or it was something similar along those lines. Very similar, though. And then everybody got quiet. His kids were there, too. And it was like, bro, why would you say that about the mother of these kids at this table? And so, like, he called off all of it. And then, like, bro, she is fucking stupid, dude. Like, they're stupid, but that was stupid. Like, you just don't say that. And, like, the husband just got the whole family and just ended up leaving. And then it was like, dude, if that were my family would have made sure that she would have been with black and blues and maybe some broken bones, you know. But that was, he had every right to not even be with that woman no more. Like, I think they're not a thing, obviously, but I was watching that whole story, and it was like a good 10 minutes. It was a good 10-minute like video on TikTok, and I was like, dude, this is some crazy shit. My first two kids are not Cam's biological kids. Their dad died in 2020. If Cam spoke ill of their dad, I'd be done. Right, it's like, you know, I get that. And it was funny, well, it's not funny, but like, coincidentally, I dated a girl, I think it was like 2 years ago. And, you know, things kind of kicked off fast, but like, over time, like when I went over to her house, I saw like on a book on her dresser, it was like how to cope with grief and how to deal, and I was like, interesting. But then she just wanted me as a fling, and then completely ghosted me afterwards. And I was like, you know, I felt bad, for her, because she was probably going through a lot. And then was just like, oh, I'm done, and things like that. And then I was like, okay. Like, I felt bad for her, even though I was the one that got used for it. And I was like, damn. Messed up, man. It's a messed up world. You, come here. I need you to... Oh, they already cleaned it. Never mind. Get back to work. You're good. Let's change the colors of these boats. Randomize all. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make all these the same theme, like saturated brown. No. Saturated brown, and then we'll make this red. Let's actually just make them all. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually make the internal structure like a no. Make that red, make this like a light. No, let's make it white. Yeah. Or what about black? That looks good too. We can make the boats white. Cool. How are we doing over here? What? Do you want to get up here? Jesus. Here you go. There you go. So... we got all this going. What else can we build? Any good thrill rides or gentle rides? Not really. Honestly, I'm just gonna build another roller coaster. The mine ride. Wait a second. I've built the mine train coaster. Oh, wait. Is this one different? Yeah. The Twister roller coaster. I actually want to build that one. Let's build it over here. Let's show this side. Oh yeah, we got so much like space over here. It's insane. Alright, we're gonna start this right off slow. Why? You'll see. We're gonna make it barrel roll. And then it's gonna... nope, not that way. It's gonna helix around this way. Straight upwards. Then from here, straighten it out. We'll add... a... what's an inline twist? Oh, that thing. That thing, okay. I don't want that. Release the ducks! Thank you, JJ. What if I make it go like this? Drop it down a little bit. Then we'll do an inline twist. No. Do this. Right. And then we're gonna go... I don't think this will be too fast for it, right? Drop it down a little bit. And then what we'll do... No, not that. Can we do a vertical loop? Yes, we can. Yes, we can indeed. Now we'll bank it off to the left again. You're being sued! Thank you for all the bat boy taters. I appreciate you. No, I don't want that. What if I do this? Right? And then bam. Then... boom. Dude, look at all the ducks. There's so many of them. Okay. Now we got this. I've never seen so many ducks before. Wait, what? Oh. I knew that. How many of these can I... That's a lot. Where are the ducks? They're everywhere, all these guys. Huh. I didn't realize I could make it long. Pause. No. All right, let's see. Beautifully done. Dude, there's so many of them. And then it's gonna go slow right here. I probably should add a brake right here instead, but... Wait, why did it do that? It did that as if it blew up. Hold on. Oh, that's because it did blow up. Bruh. It's throwing me off the perspective. Hold on. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Brakes. And then we're gonna go ahead. Oh, not that many though. Let's put an on-right photo, even though we don't really need it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Took forever to get that to work. Come on, dang it. Test. How many of these do we got? 5 trains. Dude. If it can hold 4 passengers per car, there's 8 cars, so that's 40 per train. And with 5 trains, what is that, like 200 people? Right? If my math is mathing? Gonna move this a little bit. That sounded so funny. Whoops. Whoops. Damn it. For those people who always be complaining about why your queue's so short, well, here you go. Here's a long queue. That was dramatic, right? Okay. Dude, that's beautiful. Look at that excitement rating. What park is this? What's up, Kay? This park is Lucky Lake. How are you today? I got an idea. Good, how are you? I is good. I is good. Thank you. enjoying this very wonderful Sunday morning. Thank you for the tiny diny, JJ. I appreciate you. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this. We're gonna make a food core, or like a little, kind of like all-in-one thing right here. Make these bright yellow. Souvenir. Yellow. And then from here, we'll go ahead and add the food. They get chicken. They get fries, chicken and fries. And then some lemonade to wash it down. Or you could come to this side where you could get burgers. A burger. Or, thank you for the lightning, Brie. Get some lightning, or you get some burgers with pretzels, you know? And then, what else? Or some ice cream, you know? I didn't even give them a drink option. We'll give these guys lemonade. Oh, never mind. I already put lemonade. So we gotta put the other one right here. And then because I added an extra one, we gotta even it out and put cotton candy back over here. Now we just add these all the way around. Alright, now we add a trash can right here, right over here, right over here, 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 one right here, and one right here. Boom. Oh, a circus? How's our guest count been? It's slowly going up, but not by a lot. Remember, we need 2,100 guests. We're almost on year 3. Let me save game. See what the people are thinking. Can't find Twister Roller Coaster 1? That's a lot of people getting on. What if I add... Okay, I could do this. I believe in myself. Did that connect? It did. Thank you for the GGs. So we'll add that bench right there, right there. Trash cans right here, 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 here. cool. Now we got ourselves a little shopping plaza for the guests. I should probably add these to the queue because they might become long. Pause. Log Flume is doing good. River Rapids is doing good. Thank you guys for 51,000 likes. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, JJ, Shannon, Camille, Kristen, Cassandra, Kim. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gifts as well. The park with the most confusing layout. What? What the hell? This ain't confusing. It's a big ass circle. How's that confusing? Oh, wait, hold on. I know we'll spice things up here. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty sick. I kind of like that. People want to get over here. Okay. Let's do this. How do I do this? Welcome back, Shannon. I gotta be careful about how I do this. Well, I never left, but back in the chat. I gotcha. Alright, let's get this transportation going. What is shuttle mode? Continuous circuit mode. No, shuttle. I don't know what shuttle mode is. I don't know. Damn. Beautiful. Anytime I make transportation, won't let me open both stops that connect. It says it's not a circuit. Let me see. I gotcha. Alright, let's see. It works for me. Wait a minute. Why is there only one? Okay. Okay. That should help get people across. Look at him in his little ice cream. Or lemonade. Let's have some more scenery around here, shall we? Shannon, answer the park. How did you do that? Oh, did you redeem points on Twitch or something? Didn't even tell me how. Oh, the coins. Okay, okay. I wish I had little fountains, man. It's cheaper here. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you. Oh, I can put that in the water? That's cool. I'm trying to see if I want $1 million. That's why I check my phone. No. Wait, what is it? Wait, what is this? Hold on. What was I checking? No, TikTok sent me something just now. I don't know. Oh. Whatever. I couldn't find it. Not dropping all the way from like 70 to 20 degrees. Are you betting? No. I'm investing. That's weird that the game registered my old username for Twitch. Did it? That's so weird, yeah. Hold on, I knew something was bothering me. I was like... Whew. Dude, can I get a small loan of $1 million? So that way I can like stop working and focus on being a full-time streamer? That'd be great. Force the date to March 25th, year 3. I don't know how you did that, but it's now April 26th, year 4. At least you get those over there, they just don't make the sound. I have to find a program that does the sound to Twitch emotes. You broke it. My guest count is stagnant now. Alright, this should have helped. It's too crowded here. Where are these people getting crowded at? I think I know. Yeah. Oh, you like the duck? I updated the duck, so I put a little bit of like the sparkles in front of his face. I was practicing with some AI to like fix some of the emotes or make them look better, and then they just added the 3 little sparkles in front of him, and I was like, oh yeah, that looks good. That's my old puppers. Nobody's gonna get on anything while it's raining. I'm gonna lower the camera a little bit. There we go. Maybe just a little bit more. There we go. Wait, what just happened? Wait. Is it just snowing now? Huh. That's not sun. He's cute, yeah. He was a little dachshund. Blizzard forever, yeah. What can I build now? I guess this would be nice. I don't take responsibility for the endless blizzard. Shannon does. Yo, what's good, Inks? Welcome in, my boy. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You guys, I'm happy to see you all here. Why is it not letting me? It's too, oh, too high. Ooh, okay. Let's do this. Make it go backwards. Look at him. No. Hot dog, it's glizzy time. Wait a second. Hold on. Is the chat broken? Wait a minute. Is that why I'm not seeing messages? Hold on. Testing. Okay, wait, never mind. Never mind. Okay, thank you. Okay, I was just like, I thought it broke for a second there. I was like, okay, no, it didn't. How many times are you gonna enter the park, Shannon? We still got Dale, Cassandra, Camille, Bree. Shannon's like in here twice. That's funny. Here's JJ. And then he has the nerve to say it's too crowded, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. It ain't too crowded in here. Alright. How am I gonna get this line to work is the true question. Yo, Inked entered the park. Entered the park. Let's go. See through scenery, see through support, see through vegetation. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I could put the exit here for sure, but the entrance would have to be. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do this thing. Just in case my other peeps decide to bail. I gotta see what's going on with the, why they like crowding so much. There's gotta be a spot where everybody's like gathering. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, at this point, I might just have no queue line here. I think I'm just gonna have to have no queue line if I'm gonna make this work. Let me see. I might be able to move some stuff around. All right. Pause. Okay. I did see through vegetation. How did that happen? Come on. All right, put this here, right? Right? I hate that it gets rid of that as soon as I'm trying to do some edits. See through support. Yeah, that'll work. Boom. Let's do continuous circuit mode for this. And then we'll open the open this up. How many cars are there? Wait a minute. Inked has changed the fashion. Unknown. Cool. I like the way this is, how I kind of did this. Big loop, straight, big loop. I don't know, it's like about it looks appealing. Let's add, he gave everyone a balloon. Let's add some decor, shall we? There we go. I'm gonna raise that, and then what am I gonna do? Looks graffiti-like? Yeah, yeah. It's the best way to put it. We're gonna put some treasure right here. And then maybe some of these things around them on one side. Add a few cannonballs over here. And then, wait, can I add this? No, I can't. I cannot. But maybe one of these. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something. Looks like a music note? Yeah, that's what it does. It, it looks like it. Oh, dude, that was wild to see. Oh. Dude, everybody's around here. Okay. Where are all my workers at? I need more of them. Double the workers. How long I've been live for? 2 hours? That's not too bad. Abstract theming?
Sup Yomi.
What's up, Lele? How you doing? What does this do? Nothing. It's just aesthetic. This is probably what's causing some crowding right there. This is definitely causing a lot of crowding. Okay. I don't want to do this to them, but I think I'm gonna have to. What's going on with all these people? Oh, they're all getting food because they're hungry. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, why is there so many people getting food right now? That's why. Okay. Hmm. Let me add some more food over here. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of damn ducks. Okay. Do is then add this over here. Ink to make the guests stuffed. Hell yeah. Add another bathroom right here. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it wouldn't, what's it called? When it automatically, like, locks the thing, I wish it wouldn't just do the opposite side that I'm looking at. Oh. Do you have enough security? I do. Yeah. I know there's a lot of trash. I know, I'm working on that. And that around. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of ducks. Clean the place up. Hey, that helps. Nobody's gonna get on the rides because it's raining. I just gotta, honestly, start building these things underground. Wonder how many ducks we could fill the park with. I don't know. Is it not gonna give me anything else? I mean, I could put this down, I guess. If I add this right here and put this right here, this right here, we're gonna change this to our canvas tent. There we go. Purchased 100 coins directly. We'll see how many ducks we get. I hope it don't crash. That's really what I would be worried about, is if it crashes. That's what I'm saving, so we should be alright. Because it could hit a sprite overload, but I don't know. We'll push the program to its limits. I have a button that I can use to clear all this up in case it does start to crash anyways. Alright, people are going back in. That's a lot of ducks. At least the people are still using the monorail too, so that's good. This was always here, right? Yeah, I think it was. No. That's a lot of ducks. That is a lot of ducks. Okay. It's a migration of ducks. Into the park? Okay. More ducks than people for sure. Oh yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure there are more. Imagine all the bird droppings, yeah. At least you got the duck emote on Twitch. I wish I could... I put it back on TikTok, but it's not working for me. So, I don't know. I'm looking at it and it's like... It's supposed to be working. Let me see the... It's supposed to work on here. What's up, Amanda? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What is this? What is this? Cancel. Ducks! Ducks everywhere! I love it. It's so cool. Okay. How did this break? Thank you guys for 55,000 likes. You're being sued. I don't know what this means. Alright, my bad guys. I've kind of just been like walking or just browsing around the park. But it's time. Oh. I thought I saved my design last time. I guess I didn't. Twin Peaks, yep. This one isn't my Twin Peaks design. It didn't save it after last time, so I'm just gonna use this one. No, it's a different one. It's a different Twin Peaks. But it's close enough. Ugh. I'm not even tired. I just need food. I'm hungry. Right here. Y'all see this? There you go. Just gotta do my daily point out that this clock is... Oh, they're all going away! Goodbye, ducks. We knew ye well. It's so cool watching them fly everywhere. I really should switch to entrance and exit, but it's okay. It's, well... Maybe. That's so unsanitary. If I move the exit back over here... Yeah, you know what? Okay. If I put this here... That connected, right? No. Now it did. Oh boy. Ugh. That felt good. Dude, they cleared out quick. I guess they stay in for only like 5 minutes. You know, I really wish coffee worked for me, but it doesn't. Otherwise, I'd be making some. Dude, I still need to get another... What is it? No. Yeah, 500 or, well, now 400 guests. No. I'm stupid. Another 700 guests to beat this park. That's how much I need to beat this park. What a pain in the butt. I'm so happy you got through FNAF last night. Yeah. I got through the main stuff. I still want to give that challenge another go. The nightmare or the 20 mode, the 420 mode, whatever it's called, 20. What is it, night 8? Because I think I beat nightmare mode, right? Yeah, I did. I got night 5, night 6, and I think night 7. So I'm on night 8. Yeah, that's what it was. I'll try to download Sister Location tonight because I'm gonna take a break here very shortly. Maybe not now. Maybe in the next hour I'll go and take a break. But yeah, what's up, Melon? How we doing? How we doing? We doing good. We doing good. So. How's your day, Melon? Are you having a wonderful Sunday so far? At least the guests ain't complaining about the crowding anymore. Okay, adding that roller coaster definitely brought in a lot more guests. So we still got all this we can mess with. What do you guys think? The flying Raijin. That's a Naruto reference. That's cool. I've been snuggling my cats all day. Had the Brown/Lions game on. Naps, wings, and tater tots. It's been a good day. Nice. I used to be into football, but not anymore. I don't watch sports anymore. Just not my thing. I'd need somebody to get me back into it if I did wanna, get into it, but honestly, I'm chilling. Yeah, that does sound like a perfect Sunday. Damn it, I hate yawning. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a Celsius. When I get back on for tonight, I'm gonna buy a Celsius and something just to help keep me awake. So yeah. Been a little hungover too. Yeah, I'm hungover too after last night. I drank a whole bottle of sake on stream. Spicy water. I think I'm gonna take a break from the sake tonight, but I have some beer that I can. Yeah, I finished the whole bottle. The one Amanda sent us. Shoot. Thing got me. How do I always miss the party streams? It's the weekends. Party streams are always on the weekends. Melon, you gotta watch yesterday's VOD on YouTube. It was a really good one. Well, I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and every time I died, I took a shot. That explains why the bottle was empty, because I died a lot. But I did end up beating night 5, night 6, and night 7. There's one more night, and it's night 8. I think I could beat it. I'm almost positive I could beat it. I'm gonna give it a few attempts tonight, and then if I can't, I can't. But I think I might be able to, because I was getting patterns, and if I could keep those patterns going, I think I could do it. But that game scares the hell out of me. I was litty titty, yep. Dude, it was good. I could get lit again tonight, but minus the drinking, if you know what I mean. When did you start streaming? Last night? 11. It was 11. I put it in the Discord, I think, that I was gonna go live around 11. Yes, ma'am. Let's do Helix up small. There we go. That's what I was wanting to do. I have yet to make a successful bobsled. You have to watch like how your speed and your inclines are for bobsled. So you see how I made it do a long helix and then it's gonna go down and then go up a helix to kind of slow it down. You use that as like your brakes, and then when it's gonna drop down here, I'm gonna curve it. I'm gonna let it go straight for a little bit to kind of go a little bit, how you say, stagnant. I'm gonna helix it again. And then we're gonna drop it down more. Then let's go ahead and we're gonna go like this. No. Let's go ahead. No, you don't want to turn it. A lot of it is just banking and then just whatchamacallit, like just being careful with how you turn it. I'm pretty much only do helix going up, no regular up. Yeah. I learned a lot from watching you and was successful. Hell yeah. What I always like to do with most of my roller coasters, you guys have probably seen like how my my design, how I have it kind of like a signature, which is usually I always turn it and then go straight up with most of my roller coasters. So you see like this one, I turned it, this one was a little bit different, but I had it go mostly straight up after this. But yeah, I like to just start it going up so it could just build speed and then it could keep going the rest of the way. But if you're gonna rise it, that's when you can turn it, you know? There's brakes though, right? There are brakes. There we go. Yeah, and in the first one, there was no brakes. It was always inclines or declines, but in here they added it. Thank you guys for 65,000 likes. Let's test it out. The toboggan. When it flies off the... Oh, the bobsled? What kind of autocorrect was toboggan? What was that? That's funny. See, it slowed it down. Now I can go down here. It's gonna gradually pick up some speed. It's gonna go slow right here, but that's fine. I'd rather it go slow. That's a really... Hold on. It's a funny word. I don't know how I feel about that turn. I might make the brakes stop it a little bit further. It says it's good. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna do 13 miles per hour. That's better. That's a lot safer. Safe in my park? Nonsense. Good deal. Boom. You like that? Come on, stop playing. It just comes natural to me. YouTube is super far behind. I've been watching there and then I get on my phone and it's way ahead. Yeah, YouTube isn't the most latency friendly viewing. But yeah. Twitch should be alright. Twitch I think is good. But yeah. How long are you staying on today? I'm gonna be on for a little bit, Tiff. I am gonna take a break here in like an hour, and then I'm gonna come back on and play some more. What was I gonna do? Hold on. Oh my god. One more time. This is my comfort show. Aw, thanks, Tiff. What, me or the game? Daft Punk forever. Dude, this is some good music. Dude, how do these people get like TikTok universes, all this stuff? Like, I'm looking at the gift for that. Like, how much is one of those TikTok universes? I'm just curious. Like, it's floating across my screen, and I'm just like, what? It tells me when someone gets it, and I'm like, I don't care. Your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Though this park is turning out really well. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Adding the monorail in the center right there was honestly the smart choice. Having these people go from here to here was an absolute good thing to do. I kind of want to make like a path that just goes from here to here. But I don't know. Well, I know it says that in coins, but like, what's that equivalent to in money? Is that like 50 bucks? Yeah? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because like, I always figure like coins are just like 1 penny. Like the equivalent of a penny, so $714? There's no way. There's no way. Are you serious? That's insane. 562? No way. Actually, that does make a lot of sense. Just looked it up. So if 1 coin is like a penny, damn. Because when you buy coins on the computer, it's usually $14 and get 1,400 coins. Yeah, buying coins on the computer is cheaper than doing it on the phone. You get like a 25% or 35% discount. It does make a lot of sense. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Chat, what do I add here? I don't know what to do. Sorry, 642 when you buy coins on mobile. That makes sense too. Let's see, what are the guests saying? They feel sick. Do I need to add more of these? Alright. I'm gonna put one... I got one right there. Do I have one near here? I have one right there. We could use one over here. How are people affording those? So from what I know, if you're with like an agency, usually the agency would like send it to you as like a thank you for being part of the agency every once in a while. So I know one, like that's how some people are getting that. And also to kind of help promote other people's lives because it broadcasts it across TikTok when people are getting them. So I don't know. TikTok takes 50% of your gifts. Yeah, I wouldn't understand that. I would just, if I was gonna pay $600 for a gift, I'd rather just donate it to the streamer, so that way they get the money. It's what you'd make from the universe? Wow. The universe! Oh shoot, these people need stuff. I'd rather send pizza or spicy water, yeah. Galaxy is like 13.50, 15, but then you get half, yeah. I just get coins for the heart me's and lately the crowd control, yeah. Crowd control, I like to make them worth it. That's why I try to make them like reasonably cheap, but also fair to me, so I don't get bombarded with stuff. Yeah, 50%. They take 50%. That's wild. Even Twitch doesn't even do that big of a take with bits. That's why I say, if you do want to, if you do decide to like send huge stuff like that, you might as well just donate it. The link's in the bio. Let me add you to my DoorDash. I got you, Shannon. I wish there is actually. Hold on. Hold on. Let your friends and supporters send you food delivery. All personal information is kept secured and confidential. So there's this app called Treat Stream. How does this work? I might have to try this. I'll mess with it on my break and then I'll add it to the links and see how it works. But it does it anonymously, so like obviously, you know. But there's certain people like I don't mind like having. If you've been a regular here for a while, then I give it to you. I got a missed phone call. Who called me at 6 a.m.? Oh. Oh. Chat, I was fucked up last night. Oops. I need to join the Discord. You do, bro. I may have forgotten people I called last night. I gotta get my phone taken away when I drink, man. We're doing some wild stuff. Thank you for 70,000 likes. It wasn't a bad thing, but I completely forgot. I usually don't forget stuff, so when I start forgetting, I'm like, all right, that's kind of bad. All right, my bad. I'm just not doing anything interesting besides just wasting time. Water coaster, we could do that. Flying roller coaster, we could do. How's the bobsled doing? Inverted hairpin coaster. Dude, look at that hawk nest. I kind of want to build that. Let's build that bad boy. Where are we gonna build it? That's what happens when you consume a whole bottle and hyped up on scary games. To be fair, I was drinking Arizona between every water shot, okay? So it wasn't as bad as it could have been. And I drank like 2 cups along with that whole bottle. Alright, so to be fair, I was drinking responsibly. Dude, this is kind of cool. You need H2O? I do. I do. I don't think I have... No. I do have cucumber. I gotta see if it's still good. I usually chop up like a cucumber and some lemon, and I put it in this glass pitcher I have, and then I fill it with water. So that is like a super hydrator for the body. It also helps with, like, I think with your skin, and it's like a kind of like a cleanser for the gut. But it's not the best tasting, but it's, for me drinking it, I could feel like it's a super, like, just super hydration for the body. And yeah, I started doing, like, just getting a few lemons, slicing them, cucumbers, slicing them, throw them in the glass pitcher, and then once the pitcher is done, it gives me like 1 or 2 cups, but then I don't want it sitting in there for so long because they can spoil pretty quickly. Kiwi is good. Kiwi is really good for helping with sleep. So if you have problems sleeping, eat kiwi. Blueberries and mint. I might pass on the mint. I'm not much of a mint guy. Wait, was this never opened? Kiwi, I love kiwi. Kiwi's good. If there's one thing I could be thankful to my dad for, is introducing me to good fruit. Because he used to put me on, like, all the good fruits. Oh, I kind of want to see this. It's already just, like, stationed. Only as strong as how much you crush it up. No, I don't drink. So I don't mind coffee, but coffee puts me to sleep. And I'm a strong believer that the reason why coffee puts me to sleep is because I might have ADHD or something like that. So I'm a strong believer that I have that. But it just never works on me. I think if I had iced coffee, maybe, but I think hot coffee is just, it just puts me to sleep. I like the way this looks. This is pretty cool. I will say I've taken Adderall before, and that thing definitely woke me the hell up. I've taken it before and I'm like, you know what? I might need to see if I could get a current prescription, you know? Because I was definitely prescribed it, absolutely. This is a coffee brand that has insane flavors. Coffee isn't an energizer, it just suppresses the feeling of being tired. Right, right. It's because the caffeine is supposed to help, like, with that. But usually, like, when I worked at Wawa, I would get, like, I would get a Colombian coffee. And what I would do is fill up at least the bottom of the cup, at least, like, a tenth of it with hazelnut creamer. Top it off with the Colombian so that way it mixes in. No, you don't need any sugar. I mean, because there's enough in the hazelnut that you don't need to add any more. I don't like to drink so much sugar. Coffee makes me tired too, TBH. Yeah, it's just, it is good. It's good. When I first moved into this apartment, the person before me never canceled their subscription to coffee, a local coffee place. So I kept getting 2 bags of coffee for free every month. You want to see it? Look at this. There. Stay there. She's gonna jump off. And they were themed every month too. It was like, this one I think was for Christmas. This one was Christmas. I think this one was for Valentine's Day. So February. This one I think was for January. And then this one was for Halloween. They give you a little ghosty boy. And I got 2 of each of these flavors every month. They finally canceled it because I wasn't gonna like say anything because I'm like, hey, it's free coffee. But I just don't know anything, don't know what to do with it, because I've been wanting to craft like my own coffee, my own like coffee recipes. Since I used to do that at Wawa, I've been thinking of like my own type of signature drinks, because I do that a lot with liquor, but I kind of want to do it with coffee, so that way, I don't know, it's just cool. Like I've been thinking like get some Colombian coffee, but then when I do it and I pour it, I steam some milk, probably pour a little bit on the top, and then on the inside of the cup, before I actually pour it, put like a chocolate or caramel swirl on the inside of the cup. I don't know, just come up with something. Listen, if I had my own coffee machine and I've been looking to buy one, it's a wrap. I'm telling you. Starbucks? Nah. You gotta come to my coffee shop. I had a Monster right before your stream, so that's probably why I was awake the whole time. Yeah. I wish Monster worked on me too. Monster just pumped my heart, and it just is uncomfortable for me. I like the taste of it. I like the taste of Red Bull too. Red Bull's okay, but yeah. There's a creator named Glow that makes all kinds of delicious coffees on TikTok. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Someone used to tell me that Red Bull just tastes like cough syrup. and I hated thinking about that because they're like not wrong. I had my first ever Red Bull the other day because it was free. I drank it, but I didn't like it. Red Bull's good to mix with refreshers. If you get like a watermelon refresher, add a Red Bull to it, but make sure you have crushed ice in there. I'm telling you, you'll thank me later. But you gotta get the watermelon Red Bull as well if you're gonna do that. Get a flavor that complements it. I always thought sweet tarts for Red Bull. It's a creamsicle. I'll post a picture to Discord. Oh, the Dream Flow. Okay, okay. What do I do here? Let's do it back here. Anything caramel apple? Is it caramel or is it caramel? Caramel. The constant screaming. I used to drink 5-hour powers for a boost until I realized how bad they were for you. What are 5-hour powers? I've heard of 5-hour energy. Is that the same thing? They have mini Alani cans. Caramel. Isaac, thank you for the share. Making me want to go get a caramel apple suckers. You hear that? You gonna get some I don't know. The only time I like caramel is on ice cream. But just the sauce, you know? Yeah, those. See, it's been so long I forgot the name. Oh, okay, okay. How, like, are they really bad for you? Because the only time I will drink 5-hour energies, and they only work on me for like an hour, is when I have to do a convoy with in the military. It's the only time I drink those. It's just for convoys, because you're driving this big ass vehicle that only can go 60 miles an hour. You're on the road for at least twice as long than what you normally would be, and it is brutal, man. When I have to do those 4-hour drives, I fucking hate it. They're so bad. And I don't like drinking 5-hour energy like that, but I'll make an adventure to Kroger to get caramel apple suckers. Hell yeah. Speaking of Kroger, I have like a few gift cards I need to use there. Give me some groceries. Caramel. Now I can't stop saying it in different ways. Caramel, caramel. God damn it. I hate it. I hate myself. Look what I've done. Bruh, are you serious? Damn it. Hold on. The park with the best roller coasters. You have all the accents now. Is it pecan or pecan? How does that submarine song go? There's a submarine song? What submarine? We all live in a yellow submarine. I don't know what y'all talk about. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? If I put the... Actually, I got an idea. I got a hell of a good idea. Watch this, chat. Y'all watching? Watch me cook. I'm cooking something up here. Hold up. The Beatles song? Oh, I don't listen to Beatles. Chef Yam. That's me. Your boy's about to cook. There we go. I'm doing all this before testing this damn ride. Damn it. Hey, yo, your boy cooks. Let's go. Save. All right, let's test it out.
I can't see the stickers. I saw the ducks earlier, so I know they're back.
Amanda, those were on Twitch. I put the new duck sticker on Twitch, and I think you can use them for free. I I just uploaded it so that way it has the little sparkles in front of his face. Spam the duck on Twitch, guys. Because for some reason TikTok is stupid and won't let me use my emails. I think what I have to do is remove all of them because I still see them all on my thing. I think I gotta remove them all, but and then re-upload them back. You see it? That's them right there. Yeah, I need to find a program that I can make the stickers do sounds on Twitch. I'm pretty sure there is one I can do it with. Yeah, oh yeah, I updated that one too. It looks a little bit more high quality. Yeah, all I did was I went to use Google Gemini and was like, hey Google, you want to help me out? And it was like, yeah, what's up? I was like, can you please make these better or like high quality? And it was like, bet, here are your options. I was like, I like that one. And so what I did was then I saved it, I downloaded it, I went to an image adjuster, I adjusted the quality and the sizes of it, and then I just threw it on the Twitch. So, dude, I have so much. That's why you guys saw the one in the Discord. I used Google to help. So I took the sub emote sticker that I had, I threw it in there, I said keep this format but give it an Akatsuki theme, and it did it, and I was like, beautiful. Only medium? Eh, you know what, fuck it, it's fine. I know, I miss Doug Dimmadome. The high quality wetness. I just want to scream again. I know! I'm mad because I'm paying for something that actually does that and I can't use them. It pisses me off. He has some stickers back, maybe he knows. Yeah, could you ask him for me? Or maybe I'll message him. I'll probably message him. Or check his stream whenever I take a break here. I'm gonna take a break here in like 30 minutes, guys. So around 8 p.m. Eastern, I'm gonna get off maybe for like an hour or two, get back on maybe around 10. So it gives me time to make some food, go to the store, maybe do a little bit of cleaning because my desk is a little filthy right now, and then I'll come back on. Yeah, but I want to know how you get him back. Perfect time for me to have dinner, yeah. I'm hoping I could beat this scenario in the next 30 minutes, though. I'll be sleeping, gotta work at 2, dang. No worries, though. Dude, there's a log flume here, there's a water slide here, there's a water coaster here, there's the river ride, or the raft, whatever the fuck this is that's called is right there. This is pretty good. Why are people not going on this? When is somebody gonna go fix this thing? Just close it. Hold on. I want to do something to it. You can look at all of us right now. This is so cute and fun. Thank you, Bree. Alright, I gotta upholster. What does this do? Not upholster, refurbish. That's furniture, fucking idiot. Refurbish. There we go. Maybe the seats on the train need upholstered. Maybe, yeah, you're right. I work at a supermarket. We gotta break down and clean a case. Ah, okay. No worries. Let's see, what are the guests saying still? Park is clean, I've already got a park map. I need to go to the bathroom. Where are these people that need to go to the bathroom, alright? Where are they at? Where are they at? How's this doing? This is doing good. I thought 6 a.m. at home goods was bad. Like, it's not even a ride, but they just enjoy it though. I'm like, okay. Shannon, change the weather. Thank you for the lightning, Shannon. Most days are just going at 6. I didn't know it would do that. I just wanted to send lightning bolts. It's alright. The lightning bolts are for thunderstorms, to be fair. That's why I thought I uploaded it like that, because it would be cool. What else do I want to do? I need something. I need something. I might just do... What is this? Okay, this is cool. I want to see this. Oh, hold on. I saw that. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's such a great idea, man. Colorado will be getting some snow soon. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to go back to Colorado. I didn't get a chance to explore it as much as I wanted to. Come back. I'd be so down. I could show you around. Dude, that would be awesome. I'm gonna do this here, man. It's kind of hard to put a path out. All right. We'll do this. Ah, damn. Okay, hold on. My birthday's in February. I want to get a cabin for the weekend. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. How am I gonna do this? Let me just go ahead. Open the ride. Alright, good. Now I got people going basically through the middle of the park. Not too bad. How am I level 6? I don't know. It just does it automatically. I think the new TikTok stuff, like, is affecting the levels and... I don't know. Oh, you're on the 4th? Oh, damn. That sucks. I'm gonna do this here. Dude, it's like that's the one thing that sucks is when you have your birthday close to a holiday. Most people are gonna try to combine both, but it just kind of depends on the person too. Because some people actually prefer that, versus others would be like, no, you celebrate one and then you celebrate the other. Which I get. I get both point of views. Almost there. Almost at 100. 2100. That's all we need. What is... Need to go to the bathroom. Why do so many people need to go to the bathroom? They're all open, aren't they? There's bathrooms everywhere. Too high for support, really? Alright, I might need to end this thunderstorm because people are not gonna get on anything. Yeah, they're not getting on anything. Besides the submarine, they're going on that. At least that's good. That's good. It's alright. No, it's okay. There we go. I had used my hidden powers to adjust that. We'll be all good now. Hot chocolate. That would have been useful during the blizzard. Thank you for the tiny diny, Shannon. I appreciate you. If only that was an actual $1,000, that would be so cool. What's funny is like I'm surprised nobody has jumped in here and be like, they donated $1,000 to you? Because the way it looks like, you know, it could easily be misinterpreted for like something else. Make up for what was lost during the rain. That's true. Alright, I need more workers. Get to work. I need something that'll get... Come on. We're almost there. I don't want to end it when we're so close. What is this? Thank you, inked. And it's back to raining. Boy. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have put this so far. Whatever. You gave everyone a balloon. It's snowing. Time for hot chocolate to sell. It wasn't me. No, I know. I don't care. It's just funny. Hot chocolate. Gotta put this around, get these people buying some of this. I wonder if the people actually say that if they're not gonna get on while there's a blizzard, or if they say while it's raining. I'm actually curious. Come on, man. We only need another 70... What is it? 78 more guests. We need 78 more guests. Oh, man. The train ride looks like a lot of fun. Which one? This one? Oh, you're talking about the big one. Oh, the wooden one. This one. Come on, people, I need you. Here they go, here they go. I'm gonna finish this park before I get off. It should be just a little bit after 8, so... You know when you're comfy and your pet gets comfy too, but that you're like, wait, I need to get up. Oh yeah. Yep. I understand. That it sucks. All right. Let me see something. How do I do this? Open. Hmm. They get on just to get off? No. Dude, that is such a genius design. They put the entrance here on the station platform. Then they separated the entrance and exit. Dude, that is such a genius design. I love that. No way. No freaking way. No way. The creator, Scott Cawthon, the Five Nights at Freddy's creator, is going... I actually probably shouldn't say this. Let's just say he's going to be at my job. Dude, that's very funny. That's awesome. On this week. Isn't that crazy? Dude, that is awesome. That's awesome. In a stream or... Oh, no, at my job. At my job. Dude, let's hope I'm I'm definitely working, and I'm gonna be working that day. So hopefully I meet him. That's so funny. Like, his name is legit on the... Wow, that's so cool. Now you streaming his game. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming it later, so... But, anyways, what I was trying to say was, like, they put... You know how this is typically the entrance and exit layout? They spread it out, so they still used 2 platforms, put a rocket in between, but then they used block breaks to separate them. Confident you'll meet him? Yeah. That'd be dope. Manifesting that, yeah. Alright, let me see what else. What just happened to the date? Did the date like glitch there for a second? That was weird. I could fast forward the game, right? I could just fast forward it. Oh yeah, the FNAF creator was gonna be at my job on Wednesday. So cutie pie, so cutie pie, yeah. Yeah, you could, there's a thing to give all the people a balloon. I forgot which one it is. I'm about to just fast forward this. And I normally wouldn't do this because I feel like this is cheating. Hey, we did it. Look at all the balloons. That's dope. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool because it was in the they were in the line with balloons. GG's chat. GG's. Were you sick? I wasn't. It wasn't. I wouldn't say I was sick of the park. I just hate not being able to influence how many guests I could get. Because, like, when you're advertising the park, it's easier. But when you have to legit wait, it just feels like a waste of time. So, yeah, let's see. Who do I want to name for the park? Let's do... Let's do JJ. And... Let's do... I don't know if Dale's still here. Dale's a lurker, but I'm gonna name it after him. So thank you for chilling out with us. Alright. Thank you. Do they usually notify you if famous people are gonna be there? Yes. Yes. Because we have to know. We have to know so that way we provide the best customer service. Alright. Let's get a sneak peek at what the next park is going to be. I'm not doing this one because those take forever. I'll come back to it. Yeah. Alright. Convert a small mountain ski resort into a snow-themed amusement park to achieve a monthly income for ride tickets of at least 7K. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm not gonna do this one. Dude. Oh, dude. This is gonna be cool. The potential. Oh, there's already people here. Cool. So literally people just come back up. They literally ride the chairlift just to ride the chairlift back down. Interesting. I wonder. I want to test something real quick. I want to test something. Oh. I need to see this again. Hold on. I'm just curious. I just want to see. Let's do no waiting time. I want to see something. Hold on, hold on. Huh. All right, then I do. Hold on. If I do this, right? Hmm. It doesn't, it can't go quick enough. Whatever. Anyways, all right, guys. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Yeah, that was pretty cool. What was the one I just did? Was it this one? Where was it? It was this one. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back 10 o'clock-ish. And then we'll play, I guess, some more FNAF. And I'll try to guess sister location. So, alrighty, y'all. I'll see y'all later on tonight. And we'll be back for some more, alright? And if you're not sticking around, then have a great day. But thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe wherever you're at. And I'll see you in tonight's stream. Bye-bye.